Good evening, good evening, good evening. Have I actually turned everything on this time? Yeah, good. Wonderful. Oh, I'm not feeling spectacularly organised today. Could you tell? How we all doing? That is a very small piece of shit. I'll manage. Don't know if I need to clean my glasses or not today. I think they're more or less okay. I did give them a quick once over earlier today, but we will anyway. Evening, Tango. How's everybody doing? We're all good? I've had a bit of a day. Been trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my efforts to build in Sanctuary. As I have been encountering frustrations, to say the least. My experiments today have concluded that it's a bit shit, isn't it? I love Fallout 4, but fucking hell. It's got more holes than the average colander in terms of its functionality. Just wanted to board up a house, and yeah, it's not playing ball. To the point where I was almost, but not quite, tempted to investigate the possibility of place anywhere. But what I actually did was, what did I actually do? I spent several hours checking none of my other mods were causing problems instead. Well, a couple of hours. Yeah, as it turns out, they're not. It doesn't seem to be... One of the mods is not functioning the way you'd expect it to. Not, I just don't think so. Actually, maybe it is in some ways. I don't know. It's all a bit bloody weird, isn't it? But yeah, strangeness is occurring. Anyway, we'll worry about that another day, probably tomorrow. Right now, I'm going to play some of The Witcher, which is cool. Looking forward to that. Been wanting to dive back in, to be honest. Finished playing last night. I was like, right, what am I going to do for a bit? And I kind of want to play The Witcher. It's the curse of streaming stuff. Particularly when you get stuck into enjoying it, it's like, right, well, I want to play more of it now, but I can't because I've got to wait until tomorrow. Hard knock life, innit? Anyway, we're headed back into the swamps, and we have to help out a local village, because only if we help out a local village with their monster problem will the witches in the swamps, who may or may not be trapped in a tapestry woven from human hair, only then will they actually agree to help with my problem. Well, tell us what they know about where Ciri went, assuming she passed through the area, which it seems like she did. So, yeah. That's where we're up to. There's a very long drone at the back end of this particular musical composition. Anyway. Shall we? I've been looking forward to this. Anyway, I hope you all had a productive day, or just a decent day. Made a short this afternoon, which was of mixed use in terms of its helpfulness, apparently. But it has been informative to a few people, so that's something anyway. It's certainly flying along, although it does have a slightly clickbaity title, so I'm not terribly surprised by that. Still, it's accurate clickbait, which kind of defies the definition of clickbait, I suppose. As, you know, if it does what it says on the tin, then it's not clickbait by definition. However, so the path would wind off this way, or I can just try and make my way due north to the village. I mean, I think just going due north, seeing what we see, and kind of heading through here is probably going to be the play. Where was it that we encountered... I feel like that's the church. We went around this way, didn't we? Somewhere out here is where the kid had his issues, and I think maybe it was somewhere out here that we fought the harpies and stuff. The godling and his missing voice. I think it was somewhere out here. I thought it was more in this direction, but that doesn't really track with the map. But what do I know, eh? Yeah, I think the play is going to be go sort of aim for this, aim for here actually. I mean, yeah, it looks like there might be something here, possibly trouble. But I don't know. We'll head north and see what happens. Because, yeah, that's the village that we need to find the Elderman. Down Warren, there we go. We need to find the Elderman and then we can help his people out with whatever their monster issue is. I feel like I should take a horse. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. It's quite cool. Early morning. Jog through the swamp. Yeah, as I posted on the old socials, this is the world of magic and monsters and beasties that like to hide in the wilderness. Why in the name of ever-loving fuck would you choose to live in a swamp? I mean, it doesn't seem like a great idea anyway. I mean, yeah, waterways and things like that are good things to have near your village. Oh, those are rocks. I thought they were turds. But at the same time, it's like kind of asking for trouble, aren't you? So they're not going to make it any easier to build in the area anyway. Marshy, boggy ground. And stuff over there, I think, to be honest, just basically heading north and hitting this path is probably going to be the way, isn't it? I'm trying to investigate what may or may not be through the trees in that general direction. Still, I think we did actually come out this way at some point, didn't we? I don't know. I'm very turned around. No, this is where we were, so despite the map not really indicating that, this is oh, this is a cliff, isn't it? Okay, so this is where we actually were. Looks like these look like cliffs. This does not look like cliffs. But apparently it is, and this village is not in the swamp. It's on the hillside overlooking the swamp. Maybe. Evening, Wayne. How you doing? Nice relaxing day, Singy. That's alright. Suggests I make a little swing around that way. Why would it suggest that? I feel like I should go this way. I don't know what... I'm pressing tab because I've been in and out of Fallout today and my brain's telling me that's how you get out of things, but The Witcher 2, its credit, is not quite as insane as some of Bethesda's ideas. That's what we were. Around how controls should work in game. Yeah, there's some very odd ideas about that Bethesda. PC controls and the like. Oh, that
stench.
Yeah, this doesn't look good. Got him. A little warped, but I think we're okay. There we are. Alright, excuse me. I've got butter as my meat of choice there. And then I've got a bunch of other bits and pieces. Guess that's probably fine. Let's see what it does when I eat that. Dried fruit. Okay, that's alright after that. Any script page for White Gull? I seem to recall that's... what's significant? White Gull... Oh, it's just... an alcohol base. Okay. I do remember that from the very first game. You did White Gull with your first dive into alchemy in the first Witcher game. Whoops. Yeah. Smidge buggy there. Anyway. Let's get out of here, shall we? Evening, Jazz. How's it going? There's a little path by this waterfall. Very nice. He was probably supposed to come this way when I was going up there, but oh well, whatever. Spain, not mind if I do. Nice out here, isn't it? Now we're out of the swamp proper, and we're actually up the hillside a bit. I'll give CDPR some credit. Like, getting onto higher ground, and then the swampiness clears out, and you end up with a bit more hilly terrain. The terrain transition there makes sense, and it's quite cool. Mostly. Robbed soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers, and traded what he got for food at the castle. And apparently got cursed for his trouble, huh? So we're going to be trying now either break a curse or deal with a cursed monster of some kind here. Here's down, Warren. What's up there? Nothing too exciting. Well, that might be good, actually. I don't know what it is, which makes me think I probably want it. Oh, it's just... It wasn't what it appeared to be. Something behind the tree stump, not the tree stump itself. Okay. Tiny little hamlet.
I was running through the woods, following a whisper that led me to the old tree on the hillock.
We know the whispers. I know the hillock. Horrible evil sleeps inside it. Told you already. Go see the Peller. He'll chant you some prayers.
And thank the gods the boys don't lead ye in the woods in your dream again.
Interesting. Let's see what we got here. Old woman, peasant.
Never saw a dead woman, lying there all quiet and calm, her throat torn open. Nary a drop of blood. Hunger's turned this one pale.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask?
Not many people really would have talked like that. Who will protect us poor folk? Yeah. Ah, Alderman of Downwarren. That's where we need to go. I'm going to go find their trader first, though. There we go.
Wow. Your eyes. These like me kitty cats.
Maybe in there, then. Oh, there you are.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop. Nary a trace of shit on them.
Nary a trace of shit on them. Well, from a certain point of view, like, Geralt wouldn't know them in any other way. Like, he's never met these people, so it's just, that's an old man, that's an old woman. If you actually have a conversation with them, the names changing would make a bit more sense, sort of once you get a name out of them. Until then, you've got nothing. So I'm kind of okay with that. And I get from a kind of practicality standpoint why it doesn't change, but it would be nice to see that happen. Like, it does with dog meat. It's just dog until you get the name, and then it's dog meat. Since stuff like that happen in other games, it's always good when it does. It's immersive.
Show me what you
Didn't
sell.
put enough water in there. It's a bit tart. What does he sell? Food and other shite. I'll say that like I don't actually need some of that. I probably will before long. No name dribble. Right. There's lots of stuff I could probably sell here, but I feel like I haven't got the patience to go through it all, and it's crafting and alchemy stuff, and I probably want that later, if not now. So technically, it's still early days. I don't have any junk items I want to sell, really. Troll deli. Oh yeah, I was giving it by a troll, wasn't I? Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Interestingly, I have a bunch of stuff, but nothing much that I actually want to sell to this guy. Carry much weight around, that's fine. It's worth checking, but...
So long.
I feel like he should probably be behind the counter or something. Not just standing out front, but I don't think the interaction range in this game is high enough to really support that. Right, let's have a look at their notice board before we go and talk to the one man in a dress in the village, I mean the alderman. Oh, there's a robe in it, you know. It's actually quite a cool robe. Wicker work. Handcrafts from wicker and birch, baskets, mats and more. You use both white and dyed wicker with and without bark. On request can make furniture, brooms and other such household necessities. No pots, of course. Price negotiable, crops accepted most eagerly. Will darn and patch. If you wear it, I can patch it, sew it, darn it. Otherwise, make it good as new or better. My hands work fast and steady. A thread and patch is included in price, but if more than an L's worth of stuff needed, you'll have to provide it yourself. Payment in eggs, grain, or potatoes preferred. Blackbriar. Furrier and leather worker looking for work. Wagon for sale. Kindling and logs for burning. For modest pay, I'll carry brush and branches from the woods to burn. Okay, kid who's willing to go and do legwork for people. That makes sense. Bandits on the bridge. Travellers and native folk. To travellers, native folk, to women, children and elders, men in their prime, and those barely starting to get fuzz under their beaks. To anyone who might be passing by and knows how to read, read closely and tell those who don't. A band of scoundrels and thieves has waylaid the bridge south of Lindenvale and won't let anyone pass who doesn't pay them a toll. So be on the lookout if you're planning on passing through that, and if you can, wend your road over another bridge. Right. No. Wrong game. Bandits on the bridge.
To the swamp. Dig up some peat. Where else would I be going?
Okay, and then there's a book I need to read somewhere. Sure, everything. I've gone through most of these anyway. Scroll. Oh well. Don't know where the notes ended up, but either way, the highwayman's cache and the highwayman are marked somewhere on that. Should be. Ah, it's over there, is it? I don't see Lindenvale marks, but guess it must be one of these villages. Odd that it would be marked all the way over there, although it is what it is, I suppose. Right.
Greetings.
Onward. Evening, Jacob. How are you doing? Playing Skyrim. Always a good choice.
Nice village.
Aye,
A real pearl of the swamps.
if you say so.
Well, the cliffside.
Buy all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return.
We did hear a mention of that.
Under the tree
we
on
came
the
through.
Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them.
Probably wise.
You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder.
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The
Having a rough
young'uns,
life, I think.
born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
The story's got a few holes in it, to say the least. Whether or not that's a writing thing or it's because he's talking some nonsense, I don't know, but I guess we'll find out.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Cool. So, other than the fact that it's on a hillock over this way, hill down the way overlooking, and there's another town village just out the way that way, so I guess we'll wander down this way, see what's occurring, and make our way on. Oh, they needed help with... So we were here, had to come all the way up here to get that guy to tell us to come here. Like, they couldn't have just said, just go straight across. I'll be having a word with these witches. Or, ladies of the wood, or whatever the fact is, ladies of the swamp, or whatever they want to be called.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Last time they had a mind to do something of that sort, they themselves firmly beaten. Looks like a burnt out village then. But we've got some trouble there as well.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, do I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Yeah. How's about you cut your knob off and go running into the woods? Because that seems like a more appropriate thing for a fella like you to be doing. Hello. How's it going, Steve? So what mod have you been playing on Skyrim? I've got a fairly heavily modded setup on Skyrim, but... What's that? That looks like it's probably a ghoul of some kind. Yeah, I've got a fairly modded setup on Skyrim, but I've not played in a while. It's on the eventual to-do list for me to actually bloody finish that game, because I've never got to the end of it. Play for a while, get distracted, come back to it ages later and start over. And repeat, which has been the story of the last God knows how many years. This has necrophage oil on anyway, so I think that should be fine. That is correct, isn't it? Necrophage oil. Yes. Yep, there's an algal.
Show me what you got.
Snagged on a tree. Oh, they got me still. Geralt does seem to struggle to close the distance on occasion. Maybe I'm just missing something, but... Gotcha. Something in here if I can get in. We're not that way though. So that'll be new. Received rotting flesh. How lovely. Well, I was curious what might be here, and it's just one random algal. And here cometh the rain. As we approach the swamps, and it gets yet more swampy. And there's a lot of abandoned goods in the woods, so I'll just grab them, shall I? Unsurprisingly, the swamp's full of drowners. Any more for any more? No? Good. I do wish the marker for corpses was a little clearer, but in using Witcher sensors. Everything else isn't too bad, but it's just a little bit on the hard to spot side, especially in grass and the like. Looks like another something has spawned back in that set of houses we were at before. Oh, there's something out there. Whatever's out there might be troubling, so do this carefully. Which is to say, I will save it first. Guarded treasure, okay, so what we got there? Something. Igni's probably unwise. It looks like a hag as well, though. It is a warthog. An annoyingly good shot. Cool. You dead? You are dead. I'm just swinging it there, okay. Ugh. Stubborn bish. Better be worth it. With the Sapphire Cavalry Gauntlets, White Rufford's Discoction, Runestone. Not terrible, I'll give it that. Where's my horse? Further that way, okay. Unlike in the first area, I haven't received anything from a board to give me any indication as to where I might find these question marks. I haven't any of them put on the map. So I really want to go right and follow the path that way, don't I? I mean, either way would work, but this would seem to be the one. Anybody think it was the evening, middle of the day?
Fang bites.
But what kind of fang, eh? Ooh, that looked kind of vaguely interesting. Kereme? I don't know. But it's a significant upgrade across the board on my current steel sword, which is quite cool. Yeah, glad I found that. And it's got some interesting combination of flamberge and other designs. That's actually quite an interesting looking weapon. Just on its design merits. How does the there's some daylight? I want to have a better look at the scabbard. That did not help at all. It looks cool though. Yeah, a cool looking weapon. Well, alright, my friend, I'm going to leave you here and I'm going in the rest of the way on foot. It's the first time I've actually found a decent sword in a while that was worth having. Gotten some steel swords, some silver swords, none of them have been as good as what I've got.
Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Do you now? Hades of the Wood, and there's a secondary quest which is the Whispering Hillock. Something about life in dreary backwoods settlements leads inhabitants to hide the truth with misleading names. This takes the form of both hyperbole, like a clump of bare trees called Dragonspike Forest, or a hole in their ground 2 places deep named the Chasm of Eternity, and understatement, a horrid massacre commonly referred to as the Incident. Valen fit the mould in this regard, as Geralt learned as he wandered through it in search of Ciri. He encountered a trio of highly suspicious magical sisters called the Ladies of the Wood, who directed him to a clump of bogside huts known as Downwarren. Geralt was to solve their problem, a rash of mysterious murders. He spoke to the alderman and learned that an evil power behind the killings dwelt, in the Whispering Hillock, whatever else. And yeah, it's a hillock what whispers, so it tracks.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Who do they now? That looks like a frickin' werewolf. Sure as hell ain't a necrophage, anyway. Elementia. Cursed oil, that's what I need for that.
Powers will not relent.
Guess we'll see about that, won't we?
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Stay put, you little shit. Bastard. That's just not taking the damage, is he? I'm fully going to die to this guy, which is really not that helpful. Yeah. Werewolves are a bit annoying to deal with. The last one was able to buff my damage output, pin him in a corner and stop him fighting me, and then just wail on him. But this guy's just not taking as much damage, which is a bit unfortunate.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Annoying, 'cause I'd really like to go over there and see what's hiding out there, other than the werewolf.
The powers that protect me.
Let's have a look the other direction and see what's this way.
Whence you come.
I should be of a level to deal with this, supposedly. Yeah, those are ordinary wolves, I can deal with them. Probably.
Come on.
Yeah, that I can do. Big old angry werewolves that are healing faster than I can dish out punishment are a bit more of a problem there. Gotcha. Right. That is an excessively large sword for wearing. Well, I mean, they're all excessively large for wearing on his back, let's be honest, but at least no sword does really well on your back. So, somewhere around here below me, there's supposed to be a cave entrance. And then there's a big old tree up there. To be honest, this is a cave entrance. Doesn't look much like a cave entrance to me. This is supposed to drop in from above or something. No. It's all a bit weird.
The voice from within the tree.
Oh, it changed back because... because I died, I assume.
Kid.
Place of power, huh?
Magic. A place of power.
This is from underneath. There was a werewolf around there I had a bit of bother with. How did it go? Oh, sounds like an alright turn of events for you there then. Whole bunch of pups. Everything's going well, that's good to hear. Alright. Soil. Any other of these that might be worth putting on there? The extra tech power wouldn't be unwelcome. It's not much, though. It's only like 2%, but chance to cause burning, that wouldn't be bad either. Stagger, adrenaline point gain, bleeding, stun, so useful. Sign intensity, freeze. Dude, actually wouldn't be a bad idea to use one of those, to be honest. It helped. It didn't get me very far there. Better. Yeah, it's not going to be enough to make a great deal of difference, any of that, is it? So I feel like maybe I need to put some points into some of this. Currently got Quentin buffed. Cat school techniques are useful. Arrow deflection is probably the least useful thing right now. Strong attack damage goes up, get more adrenaline. Fast attack's probably more worthwhile, or both of these, but put some points into there and stuff the arrow deflection a bit, I think. Uh, 20? You know what, actually that wouldn't be unappealing. Drop that in there. See how we do. So I need to get down here apparently and
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
come on, get over here. A bit more luck this time.
You like that silver?
Got him. Got him that time. Fucker.
Who are you?
What are you? Ooh, that went a little bit better.
Be gone. Be gone.
Ignite the ancient oak. Ooh, it's down here, huh? Interestingly, can see less with the torch out. Now I can see more. No, there, no, alright. Cheers, Tingy.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood?
Better not spill blood, but you don't give me a lot of choice.
Or is my freedom your
Ooh,
wish?
weird. You claim I can free you, or was I attacked you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I kept the balance. The crones killed me
Interesting.
and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
Women, I assume. The ladies of the swamp.
crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I don't know what to believe. It says the children, presumably those kids we bet, if with their gran, I assume, are in danger because they've been taken by the crones. That didn't seem to be the case when we left. It doesn't mean that hasn't changed. My claims that it was killed and turned into whatever the heck we're looking at, this weird spiky brain thing, by the crones for defying them or opposing their goals to seize all control of all life in the area or something. I don't know. They are strange. I don't know what to believe.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Which mushrooms down here? I can grab all on here. Oh, is that the FEV tree you referred to from Fallout 3? It's been a while since I've been through that area. But that's where we came in, isn't it? And then we found that thing around there on the right. And then there's supposedly a way out up here to the left, which is apparently not opened yet. Will presumably depend on the decisions I make. And the witches are the ones who know about Ciri. On the other hand, are they up to no good? I don't know.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
All FEV creatures are conspiracy by Waltzek. You never know.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hid.
I think I don't know why, but something tells me this thing's telling the truth.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare, wild and free, in meadows pasture court, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other.
You want me to sacrifice a black mare to get you out of here?
Bring them here.
This doesn't seem like a good thing.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones. They lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Moist.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
I don't think I killed Harold, but I don't really remember. So that'll be the entrance that I couldn't find then, I guess. Marker is really hard to see sometimes. Stuff like that is kind of annoying to me at times. Right. I wanted to just quickly double check. To solve the problem. Particularly interesting. Yes, there are other thoughts though. So due west of here, that's going to be somewhere out this way apparently. It's not due west at all, is it? Because the tree's actually down here somewhere. So that's that. And then where am I supposed to go to find the horse? There's no marker for it yet that I can see. I assume it'll pop up once I've got the bones. Let's run through a creepy wood. Beast out there. This is where I got that shiny steel sword from. What am I doing for necrophage oil? May have helped him die if that was what he wanted. Can't remember. Wasn't quite what I had in mind. What? That went a little better. Yeah, lemon. Yes, somewhere near that tree is where the remains are. Supposed to be here somewhere, though. Apparently. And the bones. Let's be honest, that tree does seem more likely. But it's outside there.
Again.
There's something. Is that what I'm looking for? Ah, there we go. There's a grave. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. That's dark tingy.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Yeah, all matter of the hags. Crones or whatever it is. It's a way off, isn't it? I thought it might be. So I'll have to be sensible and go around. It's going to get me where I need to go? It might. Yeah. Either or should work. That looks slightly more interesting though, so I'm going to go this way. Slightly further, but it does look more interesting this way. But also not actually passable, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but around and see what happens.
Whoa!
Guarded treasure. Okay, well, this is where I wish there was a stealth mechanic. I don't know what the hell that is. Nope, I got no idea what that is. Suppose it's a necrophage though. I'm going to stick my neck out a little bit. Immediately restores some vitality. Fast healing. Rather than swallow, which is healing over time. Continual healing over time. Does that require Nicker hearts? Interesting. Well, I don't have what I was looking for anyway. So I guess we'll just give it a go. Oh, it's an earth elemental. Okay. I'm going to leave because I don't think I'm going to win that fight. But I did actually have the right thing for it, which is interesting. Oh, was there a weapon there? There was a steel sword, Glory of the North, which is slightly more damage than my current one, but only slightly. It gives me more fire damage. Supposedly slightly more ignicite intensity and chance to cause burning. So it's got a chance to dismember. It thinks that's better, but it also says Karame is worth more. Both about the same ignicite difference, basically negligible. This one's got a chance to cause burning, that does fire damage and dismember. I think the dismember is probably more useful, actually, marginally. Despite being an extra level on the other one. So I don't much like the way it looks either. It's creepy. Glory of the North is what Steve calls his John Thomas. Very nice, Gray. Good. Get out, sir. 10 points. Having a good day? Mind me, buddy, I'm leaving. Well, at the same time, there's something else over here, so maybe I'm just going to detour that way. Oh, hello, kitty cat. More guarded treasure. I feel like a stealth mechanic is definitely something that should be in this game and is missing from it. It's a water hag of some kind. And I've got Elementia. I think I need to be back on necrophage oil, don't I? It's a powerful water egg. Oh dear, that was not wise. Gotcha. Oh, it's bad when I hit the target. Another glory of the north. Some horse blinders though, those are useful. Although I may already have those. Where did I leave my horse, speaking of? Ouch! I've got two of them, one is slightly better than the other. Otherwise they do exactly the same. That's very strange. Chance to poison. Interesting. Igni. Okay. I'm sure it is 1.0 is the autumn, is it? I did see something vaguely in passing about that. I didn't see the date. That's cool. Nothing interesting there. Oh, yeah, horse blinders. That's what I wanted to check. I already got basic ones, haven't I? Yeah. Roach, come back here. There's a lot of stuff, but I'm not going after that. It's going to be too much a pain in the neck to get hold of. Wait, there's celandine there, and that is actually useful to me. Yeah, and Mother Nature did the rest, exactly. There's a goat there, and there's more stuff. If I get a third version of this sword, I'm going to be... well, less than impressed, I guess. Bandit camp, So this is different. Do I have anything worth putting on? Dealing with humans? Hanged man's venom, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Right then, boys, hiding under a bridge. Surprisingly good fighters. Considering Witcher, their ability to consistently block is... oh, that's better. Surprisingly high. Higher than it should be, I feel. Not quite what I got there. Never got a longsword, okay. You're a deserter, dickhead. It's more like the way I feel like it should have gone. Oh dear, guy. I feel like I have to play Cyberpunk again at some point just to show you that the driving problems were less to do with my driving and more to do with the design of the driving mechanics, but I don't think I've got anything good there really, did I? A couple of longswords that are not worth having and a bit of cash and stuff. Once I get to Novigrad, I think my money's going to go up, at least very briefly, by a not insignificant amount. There's a marker on here that makes me feel like I didn't get whatever was supposed to be here. There's something. Anyway, but it was just that. Okay. Maybe there's horses under the bonnet. I'm going to drive like a ride. The riding controls are weird in this game, so I suppose it's not terribly surprising that the initial driving controls were a bit weird in Cyberpunk either. There's another horse there. I want to get myself a black horse. I think I can tame them. I don't know if I can keep them permanently though. That's the thing. I have questions. This turns out to be a less than savoury outcome. I'll be disappointed. This horse is
Come on now.
more enthusiastic than I want it to be. Stay there a minute, horsey. I just want to go and check something.
Even the women weren't spared.
Here we go.
Whoa!
About the only time a horse will agree to enter a cave in the game, I suspect this. One of very, very few occasions. Got a horse, got your bones.
Ready. We can start.
Some raven feathers.
Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
Start the ritual, trick the being in the tree and destroy it. Actually, I'm going to kill you. I found human remains.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood kills them, for nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
I really don't know which way to go. Cast survival. I don't trust the crones either, but I don't trust this beastie that they turned into a monster either. They claim to protect, but they're also people are also sending their kids into the swamp, and presumably I get the vibe not seeing them again as a means of supplicating to the crones. So I'm going to side with the tree and see how it goes.
I offer raven feathers.
Exactly.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Sorry, horsey. Horse is drinking of the weird blood-like substance that's going to become one with. I don't know that I have a particularly good feeling about this. Hey, possessed horsey.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Black Beauty. So the elder one took care of the problem, yeah. Yeah, it's very much Shadowmere vibes, weren't there? Grade diagrams part 2. Right. So I want to look up, before I go any further, taming wild horses in this game, because right. What I'm trying to figure out is whether or not I can then keep the horse to replace Roach and become the new Roach, or not. Xion wild horses and then ride them. Permanently rideable assuming it doesn't despawn. So you can essentially tame a whole bunch, but it doesn't replace Roach. I think. Not very helpful. Trying to figure out whether or not I can change the horse, but it doesn't seem to be particularly forthcoming and informative. It seems like it's not quite as permanent as it appears. So you can ride the other horse, but you still only have the one roach until certain events allow you to get hold of a different horse. Apparently. Allegedly, the alderman's over here somewhere. It's interesting. What's occurring out here? And why did they follow me?
Solved your problem. Just in case,
Yeah, a
though,
bit
avoid
different,
the
bro.
Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Spirit possessed a tree, destroyed something, not sure what, you don't want to know.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Freed it, doesn't matter. I'm going to go with doesn't matter, he doesn't need to know.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Is here. It's not quite as bad as I thought it might be.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Or leave, you know? Yeah, they do seem pretty fucking terrible. There was mention of them listening through stolen ears or something, wasn't there?
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
Even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
I'm glad I didn't side with them. I feel like this is going to turn.
You can bring it, not only.
Lovely.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
The woman who cares for the kids.
She's a debt to pay. She is here by choice.
Somehow I don't entirely
She's
believe that.
insane.
She knew what our pact entailed when she made it. We helped her. She promised to serve. Now she bears our mark. Belongs to us. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Lots free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Something like that.
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters?
Traitor!
It implies loyalty. There was none to begin with.
The children! 'Twas her!
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery.
Yeah,
You
it's all
chose to
very, very
outwit.
creepy.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power.
I've no doubt.
It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach.
Yeah, that is pretty creepy.
Blood will flow once more.
Maybe, maybe not.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
I don't think so.
You expose them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I bet do!
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you?
Yep.
I'd be your best and last.
Nope, nope, nope. On every level possibly,
Not what I
no.
came for. You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
I don't think so.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing. We cared for her as best we could.
Where do I get the feeling that's not true?
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Seems like a decidedly one-sided story, that.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy.
Story time.
We knew someone special was alive. We left beast and prayers, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness. A mirage in a puddle.
Ciri.
She came from the lower swamp.
With a silver sword on her back, from the look of
Not
it.
at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Don't seem like she had much say in the matter here.
She fell into our hands.
Seem like that's accurate, neither.
Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress.
Scar's a bit overdone.
Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emmerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
I can taste it already.
Getting a feeling it ain't gonna go that way.
Very well. Get on with it.
Could see why she might have argued.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Sneaking out the window. When you play as Ciri, you can't access the inventory or use signs. Ooh! Actually, I think I can remember somebody mentioning playing as Ciri.
Yes, cousin. For you.
Ironically, I just got the Butcher of Blaviken achievement for killing 5 enemies in number of seconds. 5 seconds, I think it was. And I did it with Ciri. Ciri's dash is an interesting one. I'm already looking forward. Oh, we'll escape, okay. So seeing what a game with Ciri as the protagonist would look like. Let's keep running for a bit, I think, at this point. How did they do the voice lines for the bucket in the recording booth or affected in post? Well, have a listen. I didn't really notice much. I didn't really think about it much. Some time later. Tripped in the woods.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
I'm guessing it's an EQ.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. but you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
Won't let you get away with it. Find her and come back for you. I could just slaughter them, and I feel like it's kind of deserved. But I don't think it's the thing Geralt would do. And there's also a question of subsequent consequences. What would happen to the area without them? Might be good, might be bad. Might be good, then bad. Might be bad, then good. Who knows? But I'm going to go with the Geralt. The one I think is most Geralt here, which is this one.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound.
And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
I shouldn't bet on that if I were you.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
It's creepy on more levels than I have time to account for there. Ooh, nice scabbards. Those are modded, by the way. They look cool. Emilith. Brewis. Levis. So that was creepy beyond all rational reason. So Brewis is middle of the three demonic sisters in terms of age, but first in terms of size. Concoctor of magical mixtures. Interesting. Imirith is a general of the Wild Hunt, so not the chief of the Wild Hunt, but one of them. Interesting. He does look like quite the fiendish fellow. A physical fighter. Ghost in the tree. The Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers sharing heartfelt lies in hushed voices. Instead, it stood for terror and danger. A place where, like wild animals driven by some mysterious power, had killed many an inhabitant of Downwarren. Geralt agreed to investigate the problem and soon discovered animals controlled by a spirit trapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice and claimed to have once been a druidess who kept watch over Valen until the crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. Okay. Forces of nature she'd once served now protected her from the fiendish sisters' further designs, allegedly. The unfortunate locals died as collateral damage, for the spirit attested nature's wrath as unrestrainable and distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcome ill-wishers. Spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from torment. In exchange, she promised to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing, who would otherwise face a cruel death at the hands of the crones. Yeah, because they ultimately planned to put them in the soup from the sound of it. The whispered words convinced Geralt, and following the spirit's instructions, he lifted the curse, transferring the druid's spirit into the body of a black mare. So the spirit was set free, and dark powers afflicting the Whispering Hillock were dispersed. Mysterious elf. Weavers, there you go. With the weird, creepy eye, the youngest of the three. Wove the magic tapestries of human hair as a tribute from the young children of the nearby villages during cutting ceremonies. Tapestries were how the worshippers of the Lady of the Wood made contact with and paid homage to their deities. I mean, Whispers, Prince of Vale were not just old, they were literally ancient, having been around since the reign of the first human kings and possibly since the coming of the elves. Of the three ghastly sisters, Whispers is the most ancient, interesting, or at least so claim the swamp dwellers' legends. Whispered, for if they spoke too loudly, the crone would hear it, which demanded tribute in form of human ears, which she hung from the trees, and through which, using primeval magic, she heard all that happened in the swamp. Yeah. Creepy. Ooh, so creepy. Interesting stuff. All of the above, is it then, Steve? Alright. So we know that somehow Ciri was teleported into Crookback Bog, so we now know how she ended up here. She didn't just come ashore, which seemed to be the impression we were getting over here initially. She actually teleported into the bog and then legged it this general direction and presumably encountered the Bloody Baron afterwards, which is yet more reason to have done the stuff with the witches first, I think. And now we're level 7, and I did want to have a look at gaining more gear, didn't I? So at 7 it seems to suggest level 11 is not unreachably higher level, which is a bit weird. Well, options. I need really to make my way over to... I could do these, which would involve going that way, which would be a bit difficult. We also encountered some serious trouble that way. I'd like... What's that? Doesn't have a number on it yet. There's a butcher's hut, which I do. There we go. There's a stash. I knew there was one somewhere around here. It's the only one marked, though, I think. And that is an armourer, and that is another armourer as well. Where's the weaponsmith? I'm sure there is one. So that's a blacksmith, okay. There's another armour around there somewhere. There's armour tables, but not armourers. One there. I mean... Decisions. Well... Blackbow seems to be the place to head. And there's Pella there, but... Inhabited by the local Pella and his goat, most present in the area avoid him due to rumours that going around this goat is for him not only for giving milk, and that he mistook his father's head for a cut log as a lad. Some find him useful when illness catches a household or if spirits pestering at night. So I will have to head there eventually, apparently. I won't be surprised if it's got something to do with Kira's quest. But I think that's where I want to head. But what's the way to get there? Going this way would not be sensible, based on going by land. But I'd like to do that. How are we doing for time? It's 10 o'clock, so I don't really want to start a new quest line anyway, really. What I might do is ride off and see about hitting a few things along the way and then getting back to some gear. I think that might be the play. So from Crookback Bog, I just follow the road really this way out, don't I? Okay. That way, I think. Correct? Yes. Right. Yeah, it's definitely some creative problem solving. I can see why your DM went for a cigarette there. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, though. Or part of the name of the game. Fighting dragons is all well and good, but avoiding it is also part of the challenge, although it does then suddenly mean the DM's got a lot more time to fill and less material to fill it with. So there is that. Yeah, definitely got the XP, I think. Right. So either of the left turns. With the second one actually will be better. Generally. In order to get up there. The Griffin's Cook gear. I don't remember exactly. What to do with the various gear is. Griffin School. Got a Wolf School. Got some of that. Cats. And then there's Bear. And there's Viper. Can't remember which school's which and what I want to do. I probably want to get the information on all of it, but if it's just over there, do I want to do that? I probably want to do a little bit of both, really, don't I? Evening's drawing in. What might be here, I wonder? Bag of wood, wonderful. Bright blazing sun over there that I feel like should be putting out more light than it actually is given the situation, but then again, maybe not. Let's just see what's up here, shall we? Something's up here. Logs, okay. Well, slowing them down certainly helped a little there. We got a nearby quest just over here. There are a couple of quests maybe on the map then.
Not one step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other sticks.
Well, I guess it is what it is, isn't it?
Kill him! Strip him! They just finished! He's ours! The cunt's ours! Shit!
Goodbye. Bunch of food and a few sellables. That's definitely welcome. Right. So I could follow this path around, kind of hit that. I don't know if it's a good idea actually right now. Suggested level 11 and I'm 7, so probably not. Just yet, I don't think. I don't mind the idea of getting the gear early and stuff. I am right here. I might hold off and do some of this stuff. That's 11. What's that? That's 18. It's 18. It's 18. It's 18. A lot of stuff spread around, and there's a load more up this way to do as well. Bloody hell. So much. I feel like I will leave it, and then we'll make a thing of hunting these things down later. Although, all the others are 18 and then higher, and this is the only one that's sitting at 11, so at that point, I'm kind of thinking, let's see what happens if I go and explore now. Interesting. Learned a thing I didn't realise there. Just a temporary buff to my vitality? Looks like it probably is, yeah. So the best way to get there, if I'm going to do this, I mean, technically the path goes that way, but I think I can go up here and then back across that way and follow the path up. It is zigzag, but we can do it. I don't know if it's necessarily a wise move, but we'll see how we do. But the game wants me to do this. Mind you, it is the route towards the marked objective, I suppose, so there's that.
Slower.
That's the path I want. Mushrooms? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, there's probably a decent number of these, but that's fine. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I think actually there was mention of shrines that had been damaged and defaced that we need to repair to one of the more traditional pantheon of gods rather than praying to witches in the wood or anything. A marked path. That's not as helpful as I was hoping. A bit gamey, but like a rabbit that's been hanging around too long. Dragonstairs Grotto, okay. And it's marked as a monster den, of course it is.
Might want to look around some.
I've got a bunch of useless weapons. And I'm going to need Spectre Oil. Look at that. And what I see here. Hit the wrong button though. But it mattered in the end. I was trying to hold them off, not get hit too much, and remember exactly which button I wanted, but... yeah. We'll manage.
Come on.
Better. Bunch of useful bits and pieces. Cool. Feeling this little side trip was going to be a dead end eventually, with some goodies in it. But I pursued my gamer instinct there. Short decoction. Swords, gauntlets, a bunch of goodies. Pretty sure there's nothing good in the goodies though that I actually would like to use. Ooh, it's got a weird green thing going on with the blade. That's quite cool. Oh, maybe that's just the Spectre Oil or something. Something else that's going on with this space. It's not actually what it seems. Would be. Did you make a reasonable Witcher-like character? I have no doubts people have done it. You're looking for mostly fighter with a bit of magic, so you're probably looking for Eldritch Knight or something like that along those lines. I think was something I saw on that subject recently anyway. You could potentially do it with a warlock build, but they wouldn't be tough enough in a fight really. In a stand-up fight. I know they have some fighty abilities, but more than most other spellcasters, but they're still... no, you really have to work hard to make them stand up in a more conventional slugging match. Oh, that's what's going on. I did wonder. Ooh, what's killing me there? Apparently I need to run. Cantrips of these, yeah. But I think the Eldritch Knight Road or the magic using fighter class is probably the way to go. Although Witchers are geared towards more like being most of a D&D adventuring party in a single person.
Lost your nerve?
Yeah, they're not full-blown spellcasters, but they have some abilities in that direction, particularly in a combat context. And then they also have fighting skills and potioneer skills and so on. Exactly the whole package. But I get there. There we go. Got this. How would you incorporate the... Yeah, some alchemical powers, making potions, things like that. A little bit of arcane knowledge, maybe. But as a career, well, that's kind of exactly what adventuring parties tend to do, isn't it? At least at the basic level. There's a question of charisma, though. Well, Geralt, yeah, most of the witches have a certain amount of charisma, I suppose. Maybe slightly above average in some ways. But it doesn't really account for their appeal to sorceresses, although their unusual level of vigour crossed with particularly high level of interest in such things that sorceresses have, I suppose, is part of the equation. Accounts for most of it, anyway. Silver sword looking busted, but not doing great. Neither is it. Drop that on there. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember where I put the buttons eventually. What can I do? Chimera, that's... pretty sure that's a type of vampire, isn't it? Relicts. Crones. Oh, interesting. Sister crones, hand in hand, terrace of sea and land, thus do go about thrice thine, thrice to mine, and thrice again to make up 9. Macbeth. Yeah. Vulnerable against relic oil and Quen. Interesting. Isolated corners of our world, old harbour creatures older than humans, older than academies and mages, and older even than elves and dwarves. The crones of Cookback Bog are such creatures. No one knows the true names nor what breed of monstrosity they in fact are. Common folk have been given these three sisters the names of Weavess, Brewess, and Wispess, and call the threesome the Ladies of the Wood, or simply the Good Ladies. The crones act as the true sovereigns of Valen, whose inhabitants they help survive through harsh times in return for unquestioning obedience. They wield powerful magic, but one different from that of mages. They draw their power from water and earth and are bound to the land in which they live. Crones can hear everything that happens in their woods, predict the future, twist the threads of human lives, and bring blessings as well as curses. The crones seem to all intents and purposes to be immortal. Magic elixirs keep them from aging and allow them to take the appearance of young women. These elixirs and their mystical ties to the swamps in which they live also give them supernatural strength and vitality. Anyway, I'm sure vampires are on there. Yeah. Ekimaras. There we go. They are creepy-looking vampire types. Devil's Puffball, Vampire Royal, and Igni. Not despite what village gossips say, undead humans, they are instead post-conjunction, that didn't want to come out, monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome pale aristocrats with charming eastern accents, although, like Katakans or Nekarats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. More like insects meet plants, really. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with delicate kiss-like bites. They tear them to shreds with long, sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. The Chimaras are unusually cruel and exceptionally swift. They are able to quickly land blow after blow, capable of smashing even the best Mahaka-made armor to tiny shards. They should be fought with a silver sword, remembering they can regenerate back health over time. One should thus never attempt to tire them out, or, God forbid, wait for them to bleed to death. Instead, cut them down as quickly as possible, and if possible, burn the body to ash and scatter it to the four winds. Don't know if I can make Vampire Royal, actually. I cannot. Aureole. Immunity to poisons. That's useful. You can't make a lot of that, but might do anyway. I mean, no, I'm not going to do that because it's not that useful. Oh, I could make a werewolf decoction. Stamina regeneration during clear moonlit night. No thanks. Okay, so that's what I'll do. Is make sure it's currently got Spectre Oil on there. I don't think I'll change that for now. I'm gonna regen sign intensity. Cat. Breathing underwater. I've also got Thunderbolt, which is probably useful. Yeah. Don't happen to have any interesting bombs other than the ones I've got. No. A bit safe. Dealing with the creatures seems more appealing than so.
Let's
oh
dance.
Shit. got. Vegetarian vampire here. Well, there's Regis, and he was agreeable. Don't know where this is going to load me in, actually. Hopefully not too far back. Bigger than I thought it was going to be, I have to admit. Ah! Seems to be doing a lot more damage than I thought. Classic memeage there, gents. Classic memeage.
Not your lucky day. That does a lot of fucking damage, that dude. I feel like I'm not doing anywhere near enough. I know it's supposed to heal and stuff, but... I wonder if maybe I should come back later, because I don't have the appropriate oil for this as well, and that would help. Interesting, that didn't do what I was hoping it might. I'm not going to take this. I'm just not doing enough damage. It's healing it too quickly. I tried with a Thunderbolt, but it's not enough, really. So, I think we were outside, weren't we? Yeah, we'll just head outside and we'll pick this one up again another time because that's just... I'm not going to win that fight, unfortunately. Till next time. Seems they may actually know what they're on about with the level ranges for some of these quests. The initial ones I felt like they were making it out to be more tough than it actually was, but now that I've gotten here, it seems like maybe their level range estimates are getting more accurate as the game goes on. Alright, so if I just follow this down and keep on riding, we'll end up passing through this town here. We'll see what happens on the way, won't we? Yeah, if I had the right oil, I think I'd probably be able to deal with it, but because I don't, I'm not doing as much damage as I could, and he's healing faster than I can deal with. Back on the right path there, or is it riding me off in a weird direction? Yeah, it's taking me off into a weird direction, but... That's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What have we got here? Nothing exciting. It's not yet, anyway. Ooh, guarded treasure marker. Have I made another error, or are we going to be okay? Might be okay, actually. Be careful. Looks like an angry bear. Yeah, it's because it is a bear. Not to be confused with the Yogi bear. Better. Oh, he got me. I feel like I had him a bit sooner than that, but I feel like a lot of the times it's one more swing than it seems to appear to be. Oh well, it's fine. Everything. These boots any good? No. No, they are not. Much like many of the other things I've acquired. Bit poop. We're using bear's picnic oil. Yeah, something like that. Porridge. I'll porridge off to the side and they'll run off and get distracted. Or possibly young blonde women, one or the other. Depending on which bit of the story you want to latch onto. Nature of the area hath changed a little bit, although it is going on evening, so... What's this then?
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Monster wiped out the whole pack.
From the look of it, went away.
Big. Really big.
That's what... the Witcher said. Haven't seen Crow's Eye in a while, so I feel like grabbing this while I can is probably not a terrible idea. Like it went up the tree.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
There's also a whole lot of those shrubs over there, so I might just nip over here and grab them. Cave entrance, I assume that's going to come up relevant in a bit as well. Possibly be a terrible idea, this, could it? Putting an unknown large beastie into the woods. It tore apart an entire pack of wolves. Especially sounds about right. Yeah.
Gotta find another way.
But the other side then, yeah, we did. Oh, the Crow's Eye around there. So I haven't seen any in a while, so use the chance while I can, but
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
absolutely packed with various herbs around here. Where's that entrance? Down here? Or have I gotten confused and I'm on the wrong side? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like this is where I couldn't get in previously, isn't it? So I do want the other one somewhere over there. Okay.
think it was a bit lower down, wasn't it? It says it's over here, but lower down. Makes the usual quantity of sense. On the water side, maybe. Looks like you're doing alright with that one then, Gray. I haven't encountered it for myself, but I was interested by the fact they've managed to bust camps again. Oh, so where the fuck is this entrance I'm looking for that's supposed to be all the way up here? It also says down. Oh, here it is, I see. It's... no wonder I couldn't find it. $20. We'll be back later. That's a fight I'm willing to lose. I am definitely going to lose that fight. Well, I assume so, anyway. Brave Sir Geralt bravely ran away. And lived to fight another day. Yeah, you later, Noel. Have a good night. Time gone. Yeah, not horrific, but... we'll ride on to the village. By the way, folks, if you pay me well enough, I'll come back another day and deal with the monster. And I've got a bigger sword. House there? Something marked in red.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Merry Widow, huh? Oh, there we go. This one I might actually have a chance of positive outcome on.
Somebody's doing some cooking. Yes. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
One tart. Grave hags and Montarts. Black blood, necrophage, Eden, and Quen. They're the same. Information. Now, that's one thing men could learn from gnomes. Burying bodies out in the fields, well, it's like laying out a welcome mat for monsters. Best case scenario, some ghouls will sniff them out, eat the fill, and have their ghoulish way. Or beyond the ghoulish way, rather. Which is the same thing. But if God forbid a grave hag takes to feeding at your cemetery, you'll have no end of trouble. A few monsters' names fit as well as the grave hags. As one might guess, these creatures resemble aged, deformed women that loiter near graveyards and battlefields. Grave hags feed on human corpses in particular, and on the rotten marrow which they slurp from human bones using their long prehensile tongues. Ew. Once hag has devoured all the corpses within reach, she turns to killing men, burying them in the cemetery while she waits for them to decompose. Montarts. Well, grave hags rarely attack humans, preferring to feed on rotten remains and dig out of graves. Some individuals grow bolder over the years and begin sneaking into huts to steal children and kill the elderly. Just such a monster
was tormenting the inhabitants of Lindenvale. The Witcher knew this grave hag would put up a fierce fight and would have to watch out for powerful claws capable of smashing through any block or parry, and her long venomous tongue, which he also realised her attacks would be quick and not even his mutated reflexes would be able to keep pace, meaning only judicious use of the yin would allow him to survive and conquer. That was maybe a slightly premature observation
That'll
there.
really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and guess this is the town we're looking for. Still, yeah, looks like. Where's my horse? Oh, there. How did I stop there? I just stumbled onto a random little side quest. This is probably going to get me where I need to be. Anything's going on. Right to there's a cave over there, which looks interesting. Don't want to get too close right now. What? What's down here, I wonder? Sounds large and ominous, and I got a funny feeling I'll be coming back here later. Just a hunch. Just up here, it seems there might be something else worth a look. There, presumably. It's interesting as well. And it's, Excuse me a minute, I just want to deal with your friend who's got the frickin' bow.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Damn it.
Last time I checked, that was usually the father's role in the state of affairs, not usually the mother's.
Go for the whoreson's eyes!
Thank you. Fucking stamina's taking forever to regen. Got him. Also kind of screwed me up a little bit, but anyway.
Your ass is mine.
Right, you coming or are you going to stay there? Okay, you can stay there, eh?
Try the Witcher.
Get there eventually. Trying very, very hard to blow that barrel up there. Bunch of Nilfgaardian looters, at least possibly they looted Nilfgaardian soldiers anyway. A solid spear, wonderful. Not very helpful to me, but still. Square tall sword diagram, interesting. At least one unlooted corpse here. Possibly two.
Been exciting, but still, progress. Let's go and see about this hag in the graveyard, shall we? What was it I needed to deal with her? Lots of bits and pieces, but that is particularly exciting. Right. So for the hags were necrophages, are they? Yeah, necrophages, that's fine, okay. I can work with that. Put skulls in the cemetery and wait for the grave hag to come home. Yeah. Hey. I think I found anything up for either. There we are, full of useful bits and pieces here. Little ancestor worship going on there. More splendors and some orange. That was a bit disappointing. Right then. I made an error.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Stun is very, very annoying. Yeah. Thought I was going to go about as well as it did. I'm sure where the save's going to be. Might be way back, actually. That'll be unfortunate. Take one of these home too. Yeah, I don't mind getting lots of pictures of Triss, but I do wish the loading screens were a bit more diverse.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Doing a little better this time.
Shit.
Not much better. Might have spoken too soon. Oh, poisoned by something, I think. See if there's a save that's slightly... Wonderful. Different pictures of just... Yeah, I could live that. More pictures of Yennefer will do. Well, not that picky. Ciri was pretty cute as well. Wouldn't mind a few shots of her. I took a few. Good lord. Can you imagine Geralt with a fucking camera phone? It should be chock full of pictures of his lady friends. Oh, actually, do have necrophage oil on there. Okay, that surprised me. I'll just start thinking about whether or not I'm going to get upgrades that soon. Which is why I'm not going to put anything on there. Same with... Increased stamina regeneration would not be the worst idea. Sign intensity. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. It's nice to have food on there. I'd like a better way, if I could, to see what the active effects are. Because I don't think they have a particularly great way of doing that either at the moment. But anyway. Wasn't quite what I had in mind. All right. Now I'll skip over the monster parts and stuff in general, I think.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Ah, couldn't get out of the getting stunned then. Just kind of annoying. Geralt, move!
Bastard.
Yeah, got absolutely effed that. That went considerably less well, actually, under the circumstances. I had to mix up my strat a little bit to make it more effective. Treasure trove littered with landmines. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I get it. Can we...
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Oh.
There she is. Right on cue.
A little bit better this time. Geralt, dodge when I press the fucking button. Don't just stand there and look like a fat bastard. Gotcha. Ooh.
Might be a bounty for bringing in the trophy.
Grave Hag's Ear Trophy, Runestone, Monster Claw, Mutinogen, new weapon. Lots of goodies there. Whew. That took some doing. Oh. Got a clip of that. So what we got here? A new silver sword. And it has Ard, Axie, which is not quite as useful to me as Quentin. A better crit chance to freeze, and crit damage bonus is huge though, so it is going to win out. I think I can probably do some other stuff with it. It's also slightly less ridiculous. Well, no, I'll take it back. But Hilt's just as bloody ridiculous. But oh well, that's fine. It's an upgrade. What's this one? A greater chance to stun. Down here is lesser, isn't it? That's greater. For now, that's pretty cool, though. How does that compare with my steel sword? Igni and chance to cause burning. I've sort of got fire damage, Igni intensity, but it has chance to dismember at the same rate. Technically slightly less damage. It's got slightly more.
Does it just do straight up extra burning damage on top? I assume it does. That's what it's telling me, I would think. It's a chance to dismember. Yeah, I think with a small chance to dismember, a little bit extra fire damage. I think the one I've got is marginally better than that. Contrary to what it might imply. I don't think there's much in it, but it's marginally better. Bonus experience from humans and non-humans. What do I currently have? I should have something on there. Same thing. Yeah. Cool. Have a good night, Cal. The seal sword needs some repairs, so... Let's have that, and Drake Root. I'm wondering if we can turn it in. Probably down here. Yeah. Suggest I go all the way around there, but I think I'll just take this route round and down here if I can. Dear. Although, before we do that, something up there, and I'm curious as to what it might be. And it can, of course it is. Steel sword, I think, was in a bit of trouble, wasn't it? How much trouble? Not too much, and I've got other options. Well, I do have other options, they're not great options.
What? Lost your nerve?
The guy's able to block a unreasonable number of attacks. Oh, right, that's where it's going to be, is it? See if you can deal with just how fast I can move then. Goodbye. There. White myrtle. I don't feel like anything I've got actually uses white myrtle, but you know. Spinny wheel thing. Some loading, lag, or rendering. That's rendering? No. You know what I mean. I can't think of the word. Bunch of stuff. It's not very exciting, unfortunately. Buffering, that's the word I'm looking for. Hopefully not too much. Very strange. No, everything's bob on my end. Might be time for a ooh, good armor piercing on that. That's quite cool. Doesn't have any fancy stuff and only does 1 more damage, but the extra armor piercing is not bad on the Novigrad longsword. Got here, oh, a good a magical Novigrad longsword. Does only slightly more damage. Near intensity. It's probably better. Doesn't have the chance to dismember, but only a tiny little bit more damage. So still not quite better because the other one's a relic. Curiosity, how does it look like? Same as that, wouldn't it? But yeah. Pity, really. New set of gloves. Slightly better. Yeah, still nothing. Magic spear. Oh well. I also got some crafting plans, but I don't know if they're useful or not. Yeah, that sounds about right. Lindenvale. There we go. I had a feeling that was going to be this place. Just going to leave my horse in your garden. Whose garden this is? Ah, Gravedigger. What's the bet? And he might be the one who wants the hag dealt with. Still, let's go and find out, shall we? And there's an armor over here. Wonderful. That's an Elderman's house over there. Right, what we got? Gather grubs before they're gone. Yeah, some for food. Cloth bleaching. Experienced bleacher of hemp and linen. Food or drink. Monster in my manor. Dolores Reardon. My ancestral farmstead, Reardon Estate, infested with monsters. Manor house and all the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid even to take a peek, let alone live therein. Manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Like cash, please. Or a really nice magic sword or some shit. Contract on God knows what. On... good folk. Walking in the woods, I recently spotted some odd tracks. I couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we should be on our guard. If anyone has seen something or figures that can identify tracks, come see me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. And a monster in the cemetery. People of Lindenvale and thereabouts, if you've got a notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once. Some evil's taken over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's been preying on any who enter and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've ounce of sense, stay far from it. If you've the courage or skills, slay the monster first and your efforts will surely be rewarded. It doesn't tell me who, though. And a herbalist's advice. Fair folk, if hunger pains you and you cannot think another thought, tear up fresh mint leaves and chew them thoroughly. Sucking their oils will numb the pain and keep you going till your next meal. Hooch works well, I've heard. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess the Gravedigger is the one who posted that. Cool, looks like. Not sure that came out quite the way you were aiming for there, Steve, but I get the gist of it.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go.
I'd have been better
Thanks
off
much
getting
for
it
your
first. I might have had a chance to negotiate for a
Take
bigger
care.
reward. But because I killed it and then came afterwards, I actually got the slightly shitter end of the stick. But such is the way of things. So that's where we can do the whole thing with Dolores and the fall of her manor, which we could do. I think we already got the mysterious tracks one. I assume the fall of her manor is actually somewhere else, not here. I mean, it could be here. No, that's not X. We've been there before, haven't we? So it might be somewhere over this general direction. Could be any of this. Might be there, actually, because there's a house a lot on its own. I was thinking about trying to tackle that, but time's getting on a bit. There is a blacksmith there who can craft weapons, which is what I really need. I do need to find an armourer. And I believe that's the witch's hut. There's a stash, and there's... Is this guy an armourer? Blacksmith. There's a bloody armour around his... Was that one? Hang on a second. Let's just have a quick gander, because I'm freaking sure. There's an armourer somewhere around it, other than that one. Come on. Take a quick look at interactive map. So I need Berlin, Novigrad. Services, armourer. Right. So there is one, and he's there. I do believe is quite close to where her hut is. I think it is where that armour table was. So it says. I don't know if that's accurate. Yes, it was here. In Mid-Copse. It may just be that I've... Yeah, it may just be that I've not managed to put them on the map yet, so that's fine. So I'd like to get there, and I could fast travel. I don't really want to. I'd kind of rather ride around and just see what goes on the map. But I'd have to fight that guy on the way if I do. But I've been taught to blacksmith first and see about weapon upgrades. First, I think we might have to find the blacksmith, who's round here, I think. So it would seem. Right. I assume he's asleep and won't help me, but we'll give it a go. Smith and his wife and a whole bunch of others seem surprisingly literate and educated and stuff. Looks like the blacksmith's got a bed. His wife's got a bed covered in stuff and has just been left to sit in the corner and doze on a bench because her bed's covered in weapons. Lovely. Fair enough, Steve. All's well that ends not as bad as it might have been expected. However that quote goes.
don't suppose the guy's going to be up at 5 AM, but let's give it a go and see what happens. He's up at 5 AM. Not complaining.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Interesting.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? A Tory?
A Tory?
Hands
the
up.
master craftsman of Novigrad. Why, everyone's heard of him. Says he's retired now, so no.
Your Tory hands
No
up
one
Kill
can
Bill,
do
innit?
what you ask.
Well, we'll see about that.
Show me your wares.
There's a few bits in this where I'm like, that's just lifted right out of something else. And that guy is one of them. Straight out of Kill Bill. Alright, so, weapons. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Acquiring an amount of cash for my trouble here, which feels like it's actually worthwhile. Just checking out. Oh, Merchant's Break, okay. So he's got swords that I can't use. They are at best magic tier, anyway. Definitely not worth it. Have that though. A couple of maps. Often a bunch of rune stones there. Cool. Right, now I've got a bit of cash. I can probably sell a few more bits and pieces. Royal crossbow. I should hold on to that. Keep all of that. Very acceptable. A couple of maps to look at, so definitely not going to... Mastercrafted saddle. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. How much is that worth? Quite a bit. Cool. Anything I want to dismantle? Not right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to see what he can craft me. Silver swords. That one got 12. That's 13. So there's not a silver sword I can get that's going to exceed what I've got. Right. What about steel swords? It's got some good stuff. Allegedly not better than what I've got. Slightly more damage. That's about it, so I wouldn't want that anyway. So it doesn't look like I want any of this stuff crafting on the weapon front, which is fine. So in that case, I'll get him to repair everything. How much is that going to cost? 286. You know what? Yeah, for now. That's fine. And whether or not I want that repaired. Probably should as a backup, shouldn't I, for now? Yeah, I will get him to repair that. I'm going to worry about anything else because everything else is okay, but we upgrade, dismantle, right? Anything on dismantle I want to do? Probably not really. Get a bunch of that, I think. Leave that, because I think I do need that. Cool. So, got some repairs done, and I shifted a bunch of stuffs. And I got a quest to find, presumably, a master craftsman. So that's south, is it? What was that one that talking about dumplings? I saw some dumplings. They're 24 in Novigrad, yeah. And then there's a couple of things there today, which we'll probably think about next week. I wanted to see where that's... Yeah, that's the bridge, south. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of south. Well, that was the one, but I don't want to do that right now anyway. What I do want to do is put Kira's quest on there, because that'll make it easy to find out. And as I say, I could just fast travel over there, but I won't. I'm going to ride. And then we'll see about checking the armor I've got in my stash, comparing it to what I've got. And then we'll see, try visiting an armourer to see if we get any grades from there.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's
Like
a stump.
winter on a
I'll shove a
grass
rake right up your
His
cunt.
eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me.
Somebody hath wronged that lady, I fear. What she was screaming about. There is an ordinary trader down there.
Yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
Lovely. Sent a kid off to find mushrooms, hoping that either he won't come back or he'll come back with more food. That's a bit psychotic, isn't it?
Got anything interesting?
Christiana Isidore. Guess why not? Seems like it might have something useful to it. I do need to check those books out though, don't I? I've got a couple of things to check. See if he wants to buy anything on the food front. Maybe. Doesn't really look like the junk. No, no, not at all. Okay, that was a total waste.
Farewell.
So there is apparently a tavern here.
You're a heartless man. I have coin at my old home.
Same old song since you moved in. Then go on, live there.
But it's infested with beasts.
That's the lady I've got to go and see. Lovely. Nilfgaardian army group sent to counter form labour. Usual nonsense. There's an innkeep.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Some rent cards. A bunch of food. I'm doing alright for food, so I'm not going to spend anything on that right now.
Farewell.
Baron's henchman. Right. Let's get on the road, and yeah, I know we're running over, but still, I want to kind of get this done and then wrap up before we leave it till next week, so that's why I'm running over today. Let's see if I can't get this armor situation sorted out. What's the crows over there? There's the Baron's castle that we currently can't get in. We have to sneak our way in on account of the fact we may have bumped off a few of his blokes. A lot of trees that looked to have seen better days here. Even they're all snapped off at just head height above the ground, it makes you wonder what the hell happened here. Something came through and did a lot of damage anyway. Right. So just keep on rolling for right now. That horse is a bit ominous there. Stuff that I always seem to have. I kind of knew this was going to happen. Runvid of the Small Marsh.
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Runvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
Firstly, not a knight. Secondly, somebody who sent you out to duel 100 knights to the death in order to honour a certain maid, presumably in the hope of winning her hand in marriage, is presumably her father who doesn't want you to come back. I'm just going to go out and guess.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the maid Bilberry.
Well, why... then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend!
Hey, hey, hey.
Fight! No! I yield.
Thump, thump, down he goes.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
You better hope not, buddy. What a first-class dumbass. That's just two things that are slightly more valuable over here. Wait for events to unfold, so it sounds like I will actually encounter him again. Best way to the witch's hut seems to be sending me this way, doesn't it? Which is not terribly surprising. All things considered. Well, none too surprisingly by now, I should think, but I do absolutely get why people rave about this game. It is very, very well done, even if it does have a few issues here and there. Mind you, I do have it modded to high hell, so it's probably running... It's probably a more solid experience for me than the base game would normally be, but even so... Another little town. Clay Witch. This ain't much, but hey.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jog on, but not that quick. There's a travelling merchant up that way. So, we're going the right way? Yes, we are. Over and over and over. Nearly there now. I do feel like the relative distances are a bit short. Not a lot, but a bit. Folks strung up just at the crossroads there. A bunch of Nilfgaardians, of course. Wastrel Manor. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very fond of stringing people up, those Nilfgaardians.
Let's dance.
So much feel like dealing with drowners right now. Oh yeah, I need to go and see, need to go to Kira's place first so that I can check my stash and then come back to the village so that I can check the armour. Up here and I hear snoring. I made immediately wonder what's going on.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Didn't really want to start the quest, but hey, we'll pick it up next time if I need to.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave
Still
me
hasn't managed to find a bra yet.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff here I can do in a bit. See if she wants to sell anything.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
You bet I would. Ooh. Lots of, glyphs. That's quite cool. And runestones. Greater ones, actually. Some good stuff there. That's good to know about. Dragonite oil, that'd be useful to have. Hybrid oil, insectoid oil. I mean, I could vampire oil, that's tempting. For 50, I'm going to buy that. Just because the others, I'm willing to risk waiting for them to appear randomly in the game world. That one is particularly useful, so... And I still need to check some other stuff.
See you, Kira.
Which I'm going to do while I remember. Trail of symbols relating to the Cat School of Witches led me to 4 additional locations marked with the same sign. I was not surprised to see the pictograms found in each do not differ from the one Professor Stein discovered in the caverns beneath Temple Isle, as instructed, marked on the map. Seems our guy had some upgrades to his gear around Kaer Morhen. Ooh. Something hidden in the deepest cave you could find, one in the northern portion of the valley. Others he hid in the abandoned crumbling watchtower in the same area. Still others he placed amid the rocks on the shore of the valley's lake. That would be a weird place to try and put something if you wanted it to stay secure, just in the rocks. Tristiana did not care one whit for her stepmother's admonitions. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings and walk barefoot instead. She would wear Kuviri lace and batik knickers under a rough hair shirt. Okay. And when dusk fell and the other novices dutifully went off to their evening prayers, she would slip off quietly and run down to the bay where Isidore awaited her. The Spirit Devil was thick as a barn and had hooves instead of feet, but Tristiana liked him all the same, and more than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew that if her bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burned at the stake, and so in the dark hours of the night, they planned their escape. Scavenger hunt for wolf school gear. Now that kind of appeals. Not surprisingly, it's up at Kaer Morhen. So, question. Many questions. Forgotten wolf school gear. 14. I wonder if the story is going to naturally send me back towards Kaer Morhen. I assume it will at some point. Where was the... There it is. Apparently it's in... Here? There? Oh, it's downstairs in the cellar, isn't it? Of course. I remember. Right. So is there anything I want to chuck in there? I don't think there really is right now, is there? So there is a White Widow of the Valley of Flowers sword, which is better across the board than my current silver sword. That one does Ard and Axe intensity. That one does Igni, bonus experience for monsters, crit chance. A bit more damage. Ard and Axe I don't use that much. I mean, Axe occasionally, but I think that's going to help. Crit damage bonus there, but the crit hit chance is better on that one. Good bonus experience from monsters starts to freeze. Yeah, it's marginally better, but not as much as I would have liked to have seen. Whereas this is the same version in steel, which is notably better than one I currently have. So I think I'll take both of these. I've got what I had in mind. But that is the same set of armor. So the corresponding set of armor. That'll give me the same resistances, although I get resistance to damage from monsters and a bit more armor. Lose a little bit of sign intensity for Igno, which I'm not bothered about too much. Piercing damage, bludgeoning damage, slashing damage, resistance. Would be nice, but I think ultimately the armor, probably I'm slightly better off with that anyway, but not by much. Interesting. Tracker's boots are better, so I'll keep those. Extra vitality on there is just a no-brainer. Can't wear those yet, because wrong level, but these, how do these compare? Igni, too bad. Resistance from monsters. Dudley's piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, damage resistance. Also the crit chance. And the additional herbs. You know, I'll stick with the ones I've got actually. Not much point in keeping that because there it is. I've already got something that does the same thing. Those I'll sell because I can now replace them with something better. I'll sell this stuff too, probably. Oh, so I think that was productive. So, yeah, it's a silver sword, isn't it? So that's going there. Not bad looking. And that's the steel sword, which I'm less keen on, but hey, it's an upgrade, so. So it's just fighting. I do like the look of that one way more. Oh well. Can't have it all, can we? That can go on there, because replacing the ugly ass Skilliger thing. I mean, it does have some good stats on it, that Skilliger Gambison, but I think this does just about exceed it, and it's much less ugly. Although it does make Geralt look kind of tubby, but then everything makes Geralt look kind of tubby. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the armor designs in this. I had to scan through some of the other ones. Most of the designs that I've seen for the other ones, in a I saw in a YouTube video, I was like, what the heck is this absurdly brightly coloured thing that's really out of place? That I wasn't too impressed with, I have to admit. This looks more like it's something that belongs, although it's a little bit Eastern inspired for the setting, yeah. Just go and quickly have a chat with the armourer in town and see if he's got anything better that he can make me. If I've got anything better that he can make me, Rob. A more accurate portrayal of it. And then we'll see how we get on from there.
First the army's passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having an arm.
Maybe I didn't talk to him. That's why he didn't
You
go on the
ain't
map.
safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
I feel like I did talk to that fellow at some stage.
Let me have a look at your stock.
So, yeah, not surprisingly, everything he's got is pretty naff. Probably will sell that, yeah. I was on the fence for a minute there. Right. What can you craft me in terms of chest armor? Kidwinny Gamberson, that would be level 3. Way too high, level 8. So then Archer's Gamberson, which is... I have less armor. Resistance, better resistance, substantially better resistance, bludgeoning, stun, and slashing. As the Spikerug Acton, which is not worth it as I go further down here. So we're to get to the Bounty Hunter's Gamberson at the next level. It's basically exactly the same, except better. And I'm about to get over to the line into level 7 anyway. So that might even be worth having. TVH. Yeah, at least a little bit of piercing resistance. And some monster resistance specifically, which is kind of an appealing thing to have. But again, a tiny little bit of armor, not much, but bludgeoning and slashing resistance, also useful. I think ultimately I end up overall from that. So even though I'm not going to be able to use it yet, I'll have it and then I can change into it when I can. So cavalry boots are finally gotten, and they are slightly better armor, but less good at everything. No, they're not. Those are not going to get me over the line. Cavalry gauntlets. Stats are a bit less good. Full, no. Trackers, level 9, and not worth it anyway. And those are not worth it. So I won't change the gauntlet. Armored trousers. Those are also level 9. Those would actually be worth it, but not right now. Cavalry trousers. Technically would be worth it. I could get some cavalry trousers. That might not be a bad idea. And I need thread and linen for that. Tracker's trousers are technically better as well. Take me a while to get there, and the medium weight. So I think I'll stick with cavalry ones. So I need linen and thread. Thread. So I need a whole bunch of thread then. So, 6 I can craft one. Oh. Okay, linen versus 32. How much does thread cost? Do I need 4? I would need 4. I'd need 3, so technically, yeah. The play is make the linen, and then buy that because it's a slightly cheaper way of doing it. Ooh.
So long.
Do I have the Witcher 3 book? No, I'm not even sure which book you're referring to, so very much a no on that one. Which book? What book are you referring to? A novelization or something else? I definitely wouldn't want to read a novel until I'd, novelization. That would be weird. I don't imagine it'd be Sapkowski writing it either. Which actually would in some ways increase my, its appeal to me, but... All very strange.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the...
Trying very, very hard to skip that, and I didn't want to.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Cool. So, I'm not exactly overburdened with cash, but I have got some significant upgrades to round things out with.
So long.
So long. Not a happy fellow very often, Geralt, is he? Yeah, it's not terrible, is it?
Spectre crept in their hut the night, made nary a sound. She were with child, but the wraith took no heed. Gossip's gossip for gossip's sake.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
I got the Baron. Trying to wait for Geralt to look to his right a little bit so I can... There we go, got it. Take advantage of photo mode. Alright. Yeah, it's not the worst set of armour, this one. I like the fact it's not absurdly coloured, and it provides a bit more protection, although it's basically just layers of gambison. Still feel like most... I don't know, we'll see what the what armours sort of appear over time and stuff, but I have a pretty distinct feeling that I'm not going to be blown away by much of the armour in this game. I like a lot of the swords, some of them are a bit too fantasy, but... And a lot of them are of a style that doesn't make a great deal of sense in the setting. You can kind of hand-wave it away a little bit, given it's a fantasy setting, not a real-world one, and you could argue there's like elven influences and things like that. But... Which is why we've got these weird swords that don't quite fit into anybody's style, really. And that definitely has a little bit of a few different styles to it. Quite better protection than some of the stuff we've seen, but not really as much as Geralt would want. It's going to be heavy, hot and warm without providing... I mean, gambesons are good, but what he needs it for, not that great. Official game guide, Wayne. No, I don't. I'm wondering whether or not it's worth having. Might look into it, but yeah. I don't know how useful that would be to me, really. An official game guide, especially given that it's how heavily modded this is. But if there was one that included the DLCs and stuff like that, I don't know, maybe it would have some useful stuff in it. Not so into her historical outfits. Like, it's not so much precisely historical accuracy that I'd be all that bothered about. More that sort of credibility to the setting, you know. A bit more consistency of style, just in that, you know, the armors and stuff from a certain area would just follow similar fashion trends and stuff. You would see some changes to that and developments and things, simpler versions, more complex armors. But you would expect them to follow generally. I mean, you see some cultural differences from country to country, but maybe not as extreme as you get in the game. And also the colours are just ridiculous. Some of the armors are so crazy brightly coloured that in this kind of setting it's just very, very strange. Having those access to those dyes is weird. I mean, maybe the dyes are just readily available in this world, I suppose, but nobody else is wearing brightly coloured clothes. Even like the nobility and stuff, when Geralt runs into them, are not wearing that brightly coloured clothing. Some handful of few very wealthy people wear fairly brightly coloured clothing, but I ain't Geralt. I definitely need a bit of form in there, but there's way too much bright colour. But it should definitely be function first, I feel. Because that's what Geralt would care about. It's what a Witcher would care about. But there we go. And that, like, the basic armour that you start out with looks... I mean, it has a lot of issues, but makes more sense, I think. Styles and sensibilities have changed over the years. In some ways, I would agree. In others, not so much, I think. Like some of the styles of armour and stuff like that historically look absolutely freaking amazing. Way better than anything we have now, but it's way more functional, the stuff we have now. You know. Some of the armours in the Royal Armouries up in Leeds are mind-bogglingly stunning pieces of workmanship, but obviously wouldn't do much against firearms, or at least not modern ones anyway. Yeah. They look freaking amazing. On the other hand, they also don't have quite so much fabric in. You tend to get brigandine and stuff like that have fabric on them, but most armours would have less. So, yeah, they were more, again, function over form. Well, swings and roundabouts. A lot of the clothing definitely is improved. Yeah, because I just think it's a bit too much. There's a balance to be struck, and I don't think they've quite got it for me. Anyway, not enough to like spoil the game or anything like that. Still really enjoying it, but it will kind of make me pick and choose armors that are perhaps a little less overt and so maybe at the cost of a few stats, because that's just the way I am. Mostly, anyway. Like there, I picked that armor set not necessarily because it's much better. It's a shade better in some areas, but not by much. But it looks substantially better than what I was wearing with ridiculous bright colours. Because come on, Geralt in bright colours, he looks like an idiot. Really doesn't suit the man. But there we go. It's just me. I'll definitely have to chase down that armour from the TV show, I think, because I don't think there's a lot that I've seen in the game that looks actually better than that, or that I like the style of more, that fits in better. But we'll see. We'll hunt down most of it as we go anyway. So definitely going to diving into... I'm not going to aim for 100% or anything like that. That would be crazy, but we'll make a decent crack at it, I think, for the next little while. Anyway, tomorrow, we're going back into Fallout 4, and I'm not sure what we have to do. If you feel cool, you play with it. Yeah, definitely. At least have more fun, anyway. I was constantly changing V's outfits up last time I was playing Cyberpunk, but the outfits no longer affect resistances. It's purely cosmetic. So I was like, what mood am I in? What car do I want to drive? Which outfit's going to suit the car? Where am I going? Am I going out to see the nomads in the Badlands? Let's put something that's a bit more geared towards that environment. Are we going into the city centre? Something a little bit more businessy. Are we going somewhere like... where something a bit more street clothing and flashy colours fit, then we go down that road. I was doing that a lot, but it didn't affect my stats in any way, so yeah. Armour does get better on style-wise as the game goes on. Well, that's something. I have to see what happens. Anyway, yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do in Fallout 4 tomorrow. I think, well, I'd like to switch over to having Nick as a companion, which probably means we have to go and hunt down... Kellogg, I think. We're starting to get to the point where most of what I want to do I would think
probably needs to wait until the next section of the game anyway. So yeah, I think, given my priorities, oh, my nose is all tickly. That might be what we're going to do tomorrow. Should be good. Yeah, and I will attempt to make some more headway with this settlement build, because I did not get very far today because it was very, very annoying. I have discovered that the problems I was having are not actually mod related, they are just Fallout related. But yeah, we'll crack on and come up with something or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for hanging out. Do hope you enjoyed. As I say, we'll be back at it. Back at it with Fallout 4 tomorrow at about 8, which should be good. Anyway, I'm going to veg out for a bit before I crash out. So, have a look into the Grunt Hunt bug. Oh, well, one where it's not giving 3 stars. Because apart from your observations, I haven't heard anything else about it. But, you know, I haven't really been looking into that. I probably do need to jump in and grind some stuff out in Burning Springs, but God, I don't really want to. I'm deliberating on whether or not to do like an extra weekend stream at some point and just go, that's it. Just like do an afternoon through the day sort of thing and just chip away at it. But how far I'll be, how much patience I'll have for it, stuff like that, I don't know. I need to do a buttload of headhunts, grunt hunts, and some other stuff as well to try and get camp rewards mainly. I'm not really interested in anything else because like most of the other elements of gameplay are getting depressing in that game at the moment. Then again, camp's not working at all at the moment, so or some people are having issues with it, which, given that I have a skin on my camp unit, probably includes me, so I won't be doing any builds until they get that fixed either. Oh well. Gotta keep cracking on, haven't we? Still, Fallout 4 for now, which I'm still struggling with, and we'll see how that goes. It's a hard knock life. First world problems and all that. Yeah, anyway, if you haven't already, you know where all the buttons are. Like, subs, notification bell, check out playlists, channel memberships, social media links in the description, all that good stuff if you want to have a look at it. And yeah, Fallout 4 tomorrow, which should be good. Looking forward to. So, back to The Witcher on Monday. Should be good. Until then, have yourselves a good rest of your evening. Have a good day tomorrow. Look after yourselves, stay safe, don't work too hard. And I'll see you around about the usual time in the Commonwealth this time. So, see you there. Night, folks. Have a good one.
blood.